my first tear hit the ground. She's gone, 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 gone. Crying won't bring her back. The more that I cry, the faster that train flies farther on down the track. If I only knew where to find her, I'd crawl there on my hands and knees. Each tick of the clock's a reminder she's 1 second farther from me. She's gone, 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 gone. Crying won't bring her back. The more that I cry, the faster that train flies farther on down the track.
Take this woman to be your dear wife. Do you vow to love her the rest of your life? And will you protect her and honor her name? Oh, don't cause her heartaches and don't bring her shame. Share with her in poverty, with her in wealth, for richer, for poorer, through sickness and health. All these things the parson did ask me, and then I whispered I do, and I do it again. Cold wife, and I'll go on caring the rest of my life. I'd die to protect her, and she'd do the same. I'd cut off my tongue before I'd bring her shame. We may be in poverty, may not have wealth, but we stick together through sickness and health. I'll always be thankful till my life is done, that 2 little words made us both into one.
Buy you a big hat with feathers and plumes. I'm gonna buy you a mansion with 60,000 rooms. And that ain't all, no, that ain't all. I'm gonna buy you powder, I'm gonna buy you paint. I'm gonna fix you up and make you look like something you ain't. And that ain't all, no, that ain't all. I'm gonna buy you a fur piece, I'm gonna buy you gloves. I will buy you anything if you'll give me all of your love. And that ain't all, no, that ain't all. I'm gonna buy you a Rolls Royce and get your chauffeur too. But the chauffeur's gotta be a woman just like you. And that ain't all, no, that ain't all. I'm gonna buy you dresses till your wardrobe falls. You're gonna die of old age before you can wear them all. And that ain't all, no, that ain't all.
was as a child, he found his father leaving a nickel under his pillow. Newton Snookers, a student of dentistry, secretly devotes his life to giving coins to those whose teeth fall out of their mouths.
Tuesday the 16th, my first day as dental assistant to Dr. Nelson C. Armadillo. I report to work promptly at 9 a.m. There I am warmly greeted by my new co-worker, Nurse Durkin.
You leave your rotten sack of teeth on my desk again, I'm going to impact your wisdom tooth.
Thank you. Why not call me Newton? After all, we're going to be working very closely together in the days and the months ahead.
Not if I can help it.
And how may I call you?
Very infrequently, and when you do, just Nurse Durkin.
Surely you must have a first name.
Nurse Durkin.
How about Nursey? Where will I work?
This way.
Thank you. Of course, I'll be putting my star on the office door later today, and then
What
later...
star?
Nurse Durkin, although you've made it apparent you cannot accept my true identity as America's Tooth Fairy, I am nonetheless duty-bound to carry out my avowed mission.
Snookers.
To that end, Nurse Durkin, in accordance with the agreement agreed upon by Dr. Armadillo, in exchange for my services as a dental assistant, this office will become my part-time headquarters for the work that need be done.
Snookers.
Yes?
When you leave this office, you can turn into the Jolly Green Giant for all I care. But while you're here, you'll remember that this is a dental office and not your personal fairy playland. Here's your space.
This is fine.
Good.
For storing my burlap sacks, but where will I work out of?
What sacks?
My Tooth Fairy sacks for collecting teeth. They'll be delivering 45 gross this p.m.
Armadillo here.
Dr. Armadillo, what's this business about sacks coming in today?
Today? That's strange. Mrs. Sachs usually has her appointment on Friday. Perhaps it's Mr. Sachs who's coming in today.
All right, we'll put your sacks in the utility room and you'll work out here.
2:30 p.m. The sacks arrive, and Nurse Durkin, chagrined by the knowledge that I am indeed the Tooth Fairy, comes to me with a pledge.
Snookers, you order one more sack and it'll be the one I carry you out of here in.
That's very nice of you.
Sun comes up, it's Tuesday morning. Hits me straight in the eye. Guess you forgot to close the blind last night. Oh, that's right, I forgot it was me. Yeah, I should have missed the smell of warm coffee in the morning, and the sound of water splashing all over the bathroom, and the kiss that you give me even though I was sleeping. But I kinda like to feel all the extra few feet in my bed. Telephone ringing, but I don't answer it, 'cause everybody knows good news always sleeps till noon. Guess it's tea and toast for roast again. Maybe I'll add a little TV too. No milk. Oh God, I hate that. Guess I'll go to the corner, get breakfast from Jenny. She's got a black eye this morning. Jen, how'd you get it? She said last night Bobby got a little bit out of hand lunchtime. I start to dial a number, then I remember, so I reach for something to smoke. And anyways, I'd rather listen to Coltrane than go through all that shit again. Something about an afternoon spent doing nothing, just listening to records and watching the sun fall, thinking of things that don't have to add up to something. And this spell won't be broken by the sound of keys scraping in the lock. Maybe tonight it's a movie, plenty of room for elbows and knees. A bag of popcorn all to myself, black and white with a strong female lead. And if I don't like it, no debate, I'll leave. Here comes that feeling that I've forgotten, how strange these streets feel when you're alone on them. Each pair of eyes just filled with suggestion. So I lower my head, make a beeline for home, seething inside. Funny, I never noticed the sound the streetcars make as they pass my window, which reminds me Yeah, I forgot to close the blind again. Yeah, sure, I'll admit there are times when I miss you, especially like now when I need someone to hold me. But there are some things that can never be forgiven, and I just gotta tell you that I kinda like the extra few feet in my bed.
When I was young, I used to trade my comic books and homemade guns and little cowboys. On the run were killers just like me. We'd hang those dirty outlaws high with rawhide ropes above the cloud. Red Rider was a friend of mine, a hero just for me. I remember when we stole a can of tobacco from the hired hand. The scene was how we were working men. We'd smoke till we were green. And we could spit and we could fight and we'd believe each other's lies. Riding fast and riding high for all the world to see. Whatever happened to my heroes? They don't make them like they did in 44. But they were there when I needed them. I wish they'd all come back again, 'cause I don't have no heroes anymore. They travel through my memory, those riders in their legacy. I know they all remembered me. They called me by my name. And like a ghost from yesterday, my heroes thunder on the way into a lonely grave for all eternity. Whatever happened to my heroes? They don't make them like they did in 44. But they were there when I needed them. I wish they'd all come back again, 'cause I don't have no heroes anymore. Whatever happened to my heroes? They don't make them like they did in 44. But they were there when I needed them. I wish they'd all come back again, 'cause I don't have no heroes anymore. They were there when I needed them. I wish they'd all come back again, 'cause I don't have no heroes anymore. No, I don't have no heroes anymore.
Setting sun, and even though you're 1,500 miles
this long night. More than anything I wish you were here, lying by my side, holding me near, listening to the rain and the passing cars and the waves on English Bay.
Well, this is it. That day is here. The day I knew would come when you would leave me dear. Well, here I sit while teardrops fall and wonder why I care when you don't care at all. But I'm a fool that way, from a way back when. A fool who'd take you back if you'd come back again. But this is it. You're gone, you're free. You'll find another love, but this is it for me. Well, this is it. That day is here. It's no surprise, and yet I can't hold back the tears. Well, here I sit and try to guess how such an empty room, so full of loneliness, well, even the clock has stopped. Somehow I guess it knew that time's run out for me. It's over. It's all through. Yes, this is it. You're gone, you're free. You'll find another love, but this is it for me.
How did you ever feel unwanted, kicked around, summer church haunted, heart cried out from so much pain? Well, that's the way I feel. I loved someone and I loved her dearly. I spoke sweet words, she didn't hear me. Left me here heart sick and lonely. That's the way I feel. To cry would do no good. I used to think it would, but the more I cry, the more I believe. Here's what I'll do. I'll let this feeling have its way.
Doing what you like. So boy, forget about the world, 'cause it's gonna be me and you tonight.
Did I ever love her? That's the way I feel. Cry would do no good. I used to think it would, but the more I cry, the more I believe. Here's what I'll do. I'll let this feeling have its day. Maybe it will go away. Maybe I will find another. That's the way I feel. I can't let heartbreak overcome me just because of the way she done me. I'll forget I ever loved her. That's the way I feel. I'll forget I ever loved her, that's the way I feel. Oh, I hope I can forget her, that's the way I feel.
All right, friends, here's that boy with his steel guitar. Take it away, my man, take it away.
All my
one note. Yeah.
Par l'amour que l'on reçoit, par celui que l'on donne, par l'honneur et par la foi, par l'erreur qu'on pardonne. Nous sommes qui nous sommes ici. Par les gestes maladroits et ceux que l'on questionne, par les mots que l'on ne dit pas, l'aveu qu'on abandonne. Nous sommes qui nous sommes ici. Nous sommes qui nous sommes ainsi. Par les rêves que l'on sème, par les gens qui nous aiment, par l'enfant qu'on aura et qu'on aime déjà, les souvenirs d'autrefois, les chansons qu'on fredonne, les communs, les pourquoi, les raisons que l'on donne. Nous sommes qui nous sommes ici. Nous sommes qui nous sommes ainsi. Nous sommes qui nous sommes ici. Nous sommes qui nous sommes. Nous sommes qui nous sommes.
In the summertime when all the trees and leaves are green and the redbird sings I'll be blue, 'cause you don't want my love. Some other time, that's what you say when I want you. Then you laugh at me, make me cry, 'cause you don't want my love. You don't seem to care nights are cold and you're so all alone. In the summertime when all the trees and leaves are green and the redbird sings I'll be blue, 'cause you don't want my love. Odelay, odelay, odelay. In the summertime when all the trees and leaves are green and the redbird sings I'll be blue, 'cause you don't want my love. Some other time, that's what you say when I want you. Then you laugh at me, make me cry, 'cause you don't want my love. You don't seem to care a thing about me. Rather live without me than to have my arms around you when the nights are cold and you're so all alone. In the summertime when all the trees and leaves are green and the redbird sings I'll be blue, 'cause you don't want my love.
I'd like to be in Charlie's shoes, that's what I always said, 'cause he had you and everything tied with a golden thread. Then Charlie left and went away, and when I got the news, it wasn't long till I was walking round in Charlie's shoes. Now I'm wearing out the shoes that Charlie wore, walking back and forth across the floor. The troubles that drove him away I've got for company. These nights in Charlie's shoes are killing me. The greener grass that turned my head so swiftly did turn brown, 'cause every little dream I built she's always tearing down. I never knew old Charlie's shoes could have so many tacks of disappointing sorrows, and I wish he had 'em back. 'Cause I'm wearing out the shoes that Charlie wore, walking back and forth across the floor. The troubles that drove him away I've got for company. These nights in Charlie's shoes are killing me.
30 days to get back home. I've done called up the gypsy woman on the telephone. She's gonna send out a worldwide hoodoo that'll be the very thing that'll suit you. I'm gonna see you be back home in 30 days. Oh, 30 days. 30 days. Oh, 30 days. 30 days. Baby, I'll see you be back home in 30 days. She's gonna send out a worldwide hoodoo that'll be the very thing that'll suit you. I'm gonna see you be back home in 30 days. Oh, Billy Bird now. I've done talked to the judge in private early this morning, and he sent me to the sheriff's office to sign a warrant. I'm gonna put a cross charge again you, that'll be the very thing that'll send you. I'm gonna see you be back home in 30 days. Oh, 30 days. 30 days. Oh, 30 days. 30 days. Baby, I'll see you be back home in 30 days. I'm gonna put a cross charge again you, that'll be the very thing that'll send you. I'm gonna see you be back home in 30 days. Oh, Half Moon Bradley now. Oh, Tommy Jackson now. I don't get no satisfaction from the judge. I'm gonna take it to the FBI as a personal grudge. If they don't give me no consolation, I'm gonna take it to the United Nations. I'm gonna see you be back home in 30 days. Oh, 30 days. 30 days. Oh, 30 days. 30 days. Baby, I'll see you be back home in 30 days. They don't give me no consolation, I'm gonna take it to the United Nations. I'm gonna see you be back home in 30 days.
Conversation on my feet. Yesterday I phoned. I wish that we could find a word to look the other way. Be careful of the things we do and what's we say. And maybe then we'd get somewhere we've never been before. Oh, but what's the use in fighting when you know you lost the war? Walk the streets of New Orleans, so to my skin. Yesterday's thousand times a day I think of calling you again. My senses instead. And every time we walk away we lose a little time, pretending to each other now that everything's fine. I know whatever lies I used to get myself to sleep, I wake up to the promises I know
Mama, what's the use in fighting when you know you lost the war? Say you don't see what's wrong. Every night lasting oh so long. I know I'm already gone. Oh, I know I'm already gone.
High on a mountain there once lived a boy. Down in the valley lived his only joy. Late in the evening at the dawn of the moon, their young hearts would thrill to this old mountain tune. I'll sing you our love song, you yodel to me. We'll meet and we'll kiss 'neath the evergreen tree. Oh, Molly, I love you. You are my love, we'll never be blue. Yodel, sweet Molly, and I'll sing our love song to you. Yodeling, sweet Molly then went far away. His guitar was quiet from its strumming that day. Now high on the mountain, the boy lives alone. The lonely green valley still echoes their song. I'll sing you our love song, you yodel to me. We'll meet and we'll kiss 'neath the evergreen tree. Oh, Molly, I love you. You are my love, we'll never be blue. Yodel, sweet Molly, and I'll sing our love song to you.
Someone's gotta cry when love is over, and as you leave it's very plain to see you're not about to cry, for you're in love again. But someone's gotta cry, and that leaves me. There's very little left to say. The goodbyes have been said. But any time a true love dies, a few tears must be shed. Someone's gotta cry, that makes it final. And in her arms is where you wanna be. You smile at her, she smiles at you, you're happy. But someone's gotta cry, and that leaves me. There's very little left to say, the goodbyes have been said. But any time a true love dies, a few tears must be shed. Someone's gotta cry, that makes it final. And in her arms is where you wanna be. You smile at her, she smiles at you, you're happy. But someone's gotta cry, and that leaves me.
Cars, no, I never had the money for that. Most of the time, it's all I can do just to keep from sinking fast. Well, in this life, there's no guarantees, but I'll tell you this little fact. When they come to take me from this world, I'm gonna go in a Cadillac. Hell, I said, someday I'm gonna ride in a Cadillac and roll on up to them big white gates and a long one shining black. Gonna buy me a one-way ticket and I won't be coming back. Someday I'm gonna ride in a Cadillac. You say you gotta work hard in this life just to get the things that you want.
to the lovesick blues boy, Hank Williams. Well, so Hank, we hope you're going to be around here with us for a long, long time, buddy.
Well, it looks like I'll be doing just that, Red, and I'm really looking forward to it.
Well, that's fine, just as we're all looking forward to that great Hank Williams hit. What else could it be but the Lovesick Blues?
I got a feeling called the blues, oh Lord, since my baby said goodbye. Lord, I don't know what I'll do. All I do is sit and sigh. Oh Lord, that last long day she said goodbye. Well, Lord, I thought I would cry. She'll do me, she'll do you. She's got that kind of loving. Lord, I looked to you when she called me sweet. Daddy's such a beautiful dream. I hate to think it all over. I've lost my heart, it seems. I've grown so used to you somehow. Lord, I'm nobody's sugar daddy now, and I'm lonesome. I got the lovesick blues. Well, I'm in love with a beautiful gal. That's what's the matter with me. Well, I'm in love with a beautiful gal, but she don't care about me. Lord, I tried and I tried to keep her satisfied, but she just wouldn't stay. So now that she is leaving, this is all I can say. I got a feeling called the blues, oh Lord, since my baby said goodbye. Lord, I don't know what I'll do. All I do is sit and sigh. Oh, Lord, that last long day she said goodbye. Well, Lord, I thought I would cry. She'll do me, she'll do you. She's got that kind of loving. Lord, I looked to you when she called me sweet. Daddy's such a beautiful dream. I hate to think it all over. I've lost my heart, it seems. I've grown so used to you somehow. Lord, I'm nobody's sugar daddy now, and I'm lonesome. I got the lovesick blues.
Sitting here alone at the Silver Dollar, with the jukebox playing good old country songs. And I'm thinking about them ladies loving outlaws. They talk about them good old country songs. Please play me some kind of lonesome. Oh, why has somebody done her wrong? I love to hear the songs about the cowboys who never did their ladies harm. In the world outside where neon lights are shining, and part of life is a good old country song. All I want is the world to keep on turning, and to hear all them good old country songs. Please play me some kind of lonesome. Oh, why has somebody done her wrong? I love to the songs about the cowboys who never did their ladies harm. Please play me some kind of lonesome, or why has somebody done her wrong? I love to hear the songs about the cowboys who never did their ladies harm. Please play me some kind of lonesome.
Well, that's all right, Mama. That's all right for you. That's all right, Mama, just any way you do. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right, Mama, any way you do. My mama, she done told me, Papa done told me too. Son, that gal you're fooling with, she ain't no good for you, but that's all right. That's all right. That's all right, Mama, any way you do. Sure, then you won't be bothered with me hanging round your door, but that's all right. That's all right. That's all right, Mama, any way you do. I ought to mind my papa. Guess I'm not too smart. If I was, I'd leave you go before you break my heart. But that's all right. That's all right. That's all right, Mama, any way you do. Oh, that's all right, Mama. Mama, that's all right. Mama, that's all right.
Well, I don't drink as much as I used to. Lately, it just ain't my style. And the hard times don't hurt like they ought to. They pass quicker, like when I was a child. And somehow I've learned how to listen for a sound like the sun. Won't you come back? In the magic the morning is bringing, there's a song for the life I have found. It keeps my feet on the ground, and the midsummer days sit so heavy, but don't they flow like the breeze through your mind? When nothing appears in a hurry to make up for someone's lost time. And somehow I've learned how to listen for a sound like the sun going down, in the magic the morning is bringing. There's a song for the life I have found. It keeps my feet on the ground. Somehow I've learned how to listen for a sound like the breeze dying down, in the magic the morning is bringing. There's a song for the friend I have found. She keeps my feet on the ground. She keeps my feet on the ground.
Kiss you and call you my own. Oh, my arms will be so empty when you leave me here alone. Still my heart holds sweet moments to keep dreaming of. Please remember that I wish you love. May your heart be filled with happiness when he kisses you goodnight. I'll be somewhere in the loneliness, hoping things turn out alright. For I've had my share of heaven, tasted lips sent from above, and my loss is his good fortune, but I wish you love. May your heart be filled with happiness when he kisses you good night. I'll be somewhere in the loneliness, hoping things turn out alright. For I've had my share of heaven, tasted lips sent from above, and my loss is his good fortune, but I wish you love.
mean to cheat on you. What makes me do the things I do? You don't know how bad I feel when it's over. All the kisses are the same. They make me hang my head in shame. No, you don't know how bad I feel when it's over. Darling, if I cheat on you, it don't mean I love you less. I just need someone around, 'cause I can't face the loneliness. It's not a good excuse, I know, to cheat on someone I love so. And you don't know how bad I feel when it's over. To cheat on you, it's just not right. But I can't stand the lonely nights. And you don't know how bad I feel when it's over. When I'm away from you too long, I tell myself that I'll be strong. 'Cause you don't know how bad I feel when it's over. Darling, if I cheat on you, it don't mean I love you less. I just need someone around, 'cause I can't face the loneliness. It's not a good excuse, I know, to cheat on someone I love so. And you don't know how bad I feel when it's over.
Propped up against the gymnasium wall, leaning surface lament. Not one whispered word, nor crack of a smile. Emotions solid cement. There's no need to sympathize, for kind and sure are those eyes. Are you getting scared, my dear? Are you getting scared? To shyly compliment the mirror, to balance the compare. Then falls one solitary tear. Oh, to be thus stared and stumble with the inflicted fault shyly compliment the mirror to balance the compare. Then for one solitary tear, oh, to be the stand and stumble with the inflicted fall while stepping off the
Heart, oh heart, I know it's ended. I see you made the morning paper. The story was on the social page. I read the notice of your wedding, and I saw his picture in my place. I turned the pages of the paper, trying to hide my foolish pride. I read the funnies with a heartache. The funnies were so funny that I cried. Turning the pages, I pretended that you still belong to me. Heart, oh heart, I know it's ended, and I must face reality. I tore your picture from the paper. With every write-up I could find, I destroyed the morning paper, 'cause it destroyed this heart of mine. Heart, oh heart, I know it's ended. The morning paper told us so.
Days and never dreamed they wouldn't last, when we played our songs for love instead of cash. There wasn't anybody for a country mom who did not have a song on a hand-me-down fiddle or a mandolin, or to pick 'em all night long. I just want to hear some good old country music, the kind that Mama Maybelle used to sing. I love the sweet fern and I love the wildwood flower. I can only feel the simple things. Only yesterday we built an old dance floor out in the middle of a dried up field right next to Mr. Hayes' store. And I can still see old John kicking up his heels, clogging to a hoedown tune. And R.C. Cola's in the number 3 tub, shining by the light of the moon. I just want to hear some good old country music, the kind that Mama Maybelle used to sing. I love the sweet fern and I love the wildflower. I can only feel the simple things.
In a sweet and loving way, he'd gently hold and kiss her and gaze at her sweet face. Then one day he'd come home from work. She said, "You have to go, for you see I want another now. I don't love you anymore." He's living in hell now since heaven said goodbye. He walks the floor and calls her name in the middle of the night. We know that I can't help him, though Lord knows I've tried. He's living in hell now since heaven said goodbye. If you call or go to see him, you'll find him there alone. He'll say, "I can't talk now, I'm waiting for Angel to come home." He's a sad and lonely picture of the man he used to be. It's a hell of a way for a man to live in constant misery. He's living in hell now since heaven said goodbye. He walks the floor and calls her name in the middle of the night. You know that I can't help him, though Lord knows I've tried. He's living in hell now since heaven said goodbye. Heaven said goodbye. He walks the floor and calls her name in the middle of the night. You know that I can't help him, though Lord knows I've tried. He's living in hell now since heaven said goodbye.
I own the world. I own the heavens of blue. For my mind is at ease with
my knees, making my dream world come true. Now, I don't have the finest home in town, and the car that I drive is old, but the way the good Lord has shined down on me is more precious to me than gold. He's blessed our house with children, bright and strong and healthy, and when they hug my neck and kiss me, I know I'm really wealthy. For where on earth could money buy the happiness and joy of a little girl curled up on your lap, or a fishing trip with your boy? Well, there's many a man with money to burn who'd give it all up just to hear the soft little voice of his own little boy saying his evening prayer. Yes, I can fight the battles of life every day and take trials and disappointments with a smile. Because there's one thing I've got, no matter what, the love and devotion of my child. Yes, I'll always be rich, looked up to by all, and get all from this world that I'm due when one of my kids climbs up in my lap and says,
Daddy, you know what?
What, darling?
I love you.
I own a mansion. I own the world. I own the heavens of blue. For my mind is at ease with my kids on my knees, making my dream world come true.
A teardrop by, a teardrop by this morning. I found it in my eye. Funny, it should be there. I hadn't planned to cry, but I guess I should know by now. No matter how I try, every time I think of you, a tear drops by. A tear drops by just to ask how things have been. And before I can answer, it's invited all its friends. Soon a crowd has gathered, filling both my eyes. Every time I think of you, a tear drops by. A tear drops by just to ask how things have been. And before I can answer, it's invited all its friends. Soon a crowd has gathered, filling both my eyes. Every time I think of you, a tear drops by. Every time I think of you, a tear drops by.
Au printemps, quand tout est vert, ça commence. Oh, quand un orignal, il fait un trou dans le front. La Pennsylvanie, oh, quand on est allé travailler. Oh, par chez nous, c'est de même ça se passe, on aime à s'amuser. Oh, way, oh, count en ski de fond à raquette. Oh, quand qu'on arrive, on fait du feu, puis on fume des petites cigarettes. La fin de semaine, oh, way, oh, quand on est allé travailler. Oh, par chez nous, c'est de même ça se passe, on aime à s'amuser. La fin de semaine, oh ouais, oh quand on est allé travailler. Oh, par chez nous, c'est de même ça se passe, on aime à s'amuser. Ouais, on aime à s'amuser. I've seen you cry your share of tears. I wanna make things right and that's why I'm here. It hurts to see you hurt like this, day after day after day. I just can't stand by and watch him treating you this way. Any man with half a heart would have never broken yours, would have proved to you every day just what a heart is for. Any man with half a chance would have given all his love, knowing anything less just ain't enough. One of my best friends, I always thought you were way too good for him. I know how much it means to you, but staying would be a mistake. You deserve to be happy, girl, and I'll do whatever that takes. 'Cause any man with half a heart would have never broken yours, would have proven to you every day just what a heart is for. Any man with half a chance would have given all his love, knowing anything less just ain't enough. Any man with half a heart, this ain't the way love's supposed to be. Let me show you what you'd have with me. Would have given all his love, knowing anything Don't accuse me of being without feeling. If you do, you know that you're wrong. For it was you who was careless, and you drove me into another's arms. The other woman isn't prettier than you, but the other woman soothes my wounded pride. And more important, I feel wanted again. I can't give up the other woman in my life. Now I'm afloat in the middle of a river, and I can't climb out on either side. And if I go over the deep end, it's because, sweetheart, you haven't tried. The other woman isn't prettier than you, but the other woman soothes my wounded pride. And more important, I feel wanted again. I can't give up the other woman in my life.
Old Red was one of the orneriest yet I'd seen at the big rodeo. He'd bite you and kick you and stomp out your life. Old Red had never been rode. Meaner than sin, wild as the wind that blew on the Montana plains. Old Red was one of the last of his breed, wasn't about to be tamed. From Idaho, a young cowboy came to ride in the big rodeo. The young cowboy's name was Billy McLean, and Billy had never been rode. The greatest desire filled young Billy's heart to ride this old outlaw called Red. He drew him one day, and I heard Billy say, I'll ride him or drop golden head. Old Red was wicked down there in the chute. He was kicking and stomping about. Billy climbed into the saddle with ease, then yelled, turn him loose, let us out. Old Red came out with his head on the ground. His backwards were touching his nose, trying to get rid of the man on his back, but the man went wherever he'd go. Billy was raking Old Red with his spurs from his tail to the tip of his chin. He was doing right well, but Billy could tell this outlaw would never give in. Old Red was running straight for the fence, suddenly stopping and then he reared on his hind legs and fell on his back, taking poor Billy with him. There was a hush in the crowd and they knew this would be Billy's last ride. The saddle horn crushed Billy's chest when they fell, and under old Red Billy died. Old Red lay still, no more would he move. The cowboys that seen it could tell. In trying to throw Billy off of his back, old Red broke his neck when he fell. Out in the west is a place where they rest this cowboy that never was throwed. And 1 foot away, resting there neath the clay, is the outlaw that never was rode. Well, hello there. My, it's been a long, long time. How am I doing? Oh, I guess that I'm doing fine. It's been so long now, and it seems that it was only yesterday. Gee, ain't it funny how time slips away? How's your new love? I hope that he's doing fine. Heard you told him that you'd love him till the end of time. Now that's the same thing that you told me. Seems like just the other day. Gee, ain't it funny how time slips away? Gotta go now. Guess I'll see you around. Don't know when though, never know when I'll be back in town. But remember what I tell you, that in time you're gonna pay. And it's surprising how time slips away.
Everybody knows where you go when the sun goes down. I think you only live to see the lights uptown. I wasted my time when I would try. 'Cause when the lights have lost their glow, you cry. Soon your sugar daddies will all be gone. You wake up some cold day and find you're alone. You'll call for me, but I'm gonna tell you bye. When I turn around and walk away, you'll cry. You're gonna cry, and you cry alone. When everyone's forgotten and you're left on your own, you're gonna cry. To wait till you come in. You stay a little while and then you're gone little lie, lie, lie. For every lie you tell, you're gonna cry, cry, cry. When your fickle love gets old, no one will care for you. Then you'll come back to me for little love that's true. I'll tell you no, and then you'll ask me why, why, why. When I remind you of all of this, you'll cry, cry, cry. You're gonna cry, 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 and you'll want me then. It'll hurt when you think of the fool you've been. You're gonna cry, cry, cry.
Kiss me crazy, baby, won't you kiss me crazy, baby? Wonder how
You get to be such a kiss crazy baby. I think that you'll agree you're a kiss crazy baby. So cuddle up to me, won't you kiss crazy baby? And be my singing fine.
won't you let me
If you're at the door, oh you kiss crazy baby. Ask me in for more, oh you kiss crazy baby. My heart begins to soar, oh you kiss crazy baby. And she'll run up my spine.
What a happy,
what a hug, happy honey, what a kiss crazy beauty are you.
Yes, you.
I'm a woo-wacky Willie and I always got a snackaroo or two.
For you I
shiver and a shake, oh you kiss crazy baby. I quiver and a quake, oh you kiss crazy baby. From your heart to wet, oh you kiss crazy baby. And please don't let me pine. There's my hug, happy honey, love a woo-wacky Willie. Tell me kiss crazy baby, you're mine.
What a hug, happy honey, what a kiss, craving beauty are you.
Yes, you. I'm a woo-wacky Willie and I always got a snackaroo or two.
For you I
shiver and a shake, oh you kiss crazy baby. I quiver and a quake, oh you kiss crazy baby. So give my heart a break, oh you kiss crazy baby. And please don't let me pine. There's a hug, happy honey, love a woo-wacky Willie. Tell me kiss crazy baby, you're mine.
Don't tell me the reason that you're calling is to see if I'm alright since you've been gone. 'Cause I know you and I know why we're talking. You want me to say I'm barely hanging on.
wanna and I gotta and I wanna and I gotta get some of your love. I wanna some of your love. I just gotta get some of your love. You're the one, the only one that I'm thinking of. So I wanna and I gotta get some of your love. Hold me, baby, closely, baby, don't let me go. The way that you thrill me, honey, you'll never know. Your loving charms, caressing arms, how I need them so. So hold me, baby, closely, baby, don't let me go. I wanna some of your love. I just gotta get some of your love. You're the one, the only one that I'm thinking of. So I wanna and I gotta get some of your love. When they were young, they had their fun, so give me another kiss. And squeeze me tight, don't say goodnight, don't you make me blue. I wanna and I gotta get some love from you. I wanna some of your love. I just gotta get some of your love. You're the one, the only one that I'm thinking of. So I wanna and I gotta and I wanna and I gotta get some of your love.
I got up this morning, turned on my TV set. There in living color was a sight I can't forget. This man was preaching at me and turning on the charm, asking me for money with 10,000 on his arm. He wore designer clothing and a big smile on his face, selling me salvation while he sang Amazing Grace, begging me for money when he had all signs of wealth. Almost wrote a check out. Then I stopped and I asked myself, would Jesus wear a Rolex? Would he drive a fancy car? Would his wife wear furs and diamonds? Would his dressing room have a star? If he came back tomorrow, there's something I'd like to know. Could you tell me, would Jesus wear a Rolex on his television show? Would Jesus be political when he comes back to earth? Have a second home in Palm Springs and try to hide his worth? Take money from poor folks when he comes back again and admit he's talked to all those preachers who say they've been a-talking to him? Just ask yourself, would he wear a pinky ring? Would he drive a fancy car? Would his wife wear furs and diamonds? Would his dressing room have a star? If he came back tomorrow, there's something I'd like to know. Could you tell me, would Jesus wear a Rolex? Would Jesus wear a Rolex? Would Jesus wear a Rolex on his television show?
Troubles and a worried mind, it seems that's all I've ever known. but now I'll leave that all behind. If you'll just leave me alone, and if I go on loving you, if to leave is a mistake, if I'm wrong in what I do, that's a chance I'll have to take. Now to waste the time saying things you've said before. I've heard it all 100 times, but I won't listen anymore. And if I go on loving you, if to leave is a mistake, if I'm wrong in what I do, that's the chance I'll have to take.
Allô, vers du quai de la Hollande, dans le vieux Montréal, j'ai été dans un restaurant, j'ai fait traiter d'itinérant. Le waiter pensait que j'étais fou quand j'ai gagné un 30 sous, mais quand ce public était payé avec un vin Gardien des belles chants, il avait des belles jambes, un beau sourire, un beau petit chien, puis la crème de l'or. La première fois que j'ai vu un mamie de la gauche, j'ai tombé en amour à l'auberge du quai de la Hollande. Il a une belle soirée, a aimé moi chanter, à ta cidre en avant, puis moi j'étais content. Après la soirée, j'avais pu aller, a dit call un taxi, c'est moi collé. Y'a bien des belles chants, il avait des belles jambes, un beau sourire, un beau petit chien, puis la crème de mort. La première fois que j'ai vu un mamie de la gauche, je l'ai tombé en amour à l'auberge du quai de la Hollande. Arrivé au bar, j'ai donné mon amour avec mon pic de guitare. Il a pensé que c'était des tours. J'ai eu le cœur brisé sur le banc au quartier, comme ma vieille guitare avec une corde qui vient de péter.
chant des belles chants, et elle avait des belles jambes, un beau sourire, un beau petit chien, puis la crème de menthe. La première fois que j'ai vu un mamie un d'abord, j'ai tombé en amour à l'auberge qui est là-haut. Moi j'ai tombé en amour à l'auberge qui est là-haut.
I've walked a million miles across this floor, and a million times I've opened this door. But all that ever enters is the blues. Ooh, it's lonesome without you. I know we just broke up 2 days ago, but it seems a million years or so. To get you back, there's nothing I won't do. Ooh, it's lonesome without you. If I could count high enough, I'd let you know how many times I wish that you'd walk through that door and love me as only you can do. Ooh, it's lonesome without you. If I could count high enough, I'd let you know how many times I wish that you'd walk through that door and love me as only you can do. Ooh, it's lonesome without you. Oh, love me as only you can do. Ooh, it's lonesome without you.
He couldn't move a mountain nor pull down a big oak tree, but my daddy became a mighty big man with a simple philosophy. Do what you do well, boy. Do what you do well. Give your love and all your heart and do what you do well. Sometimes he'd kiss my mother and hold her tenderly. Then he'd look across the top of her head, then he'd wink and say to me, do what you do well, boy. Do what you do well. Give your love and all your heart and do what you do well.
do well, boy. Do what you do well. Give your love and all your heart and do what you do well. Do what you do well.
We've been married, life's burdens we've carried, though fate kept us humble and made our love true. But plans that we made up, someone seems to break up. Oh darling, what else can we do? We may have to leave here to find peace of mind. There's some place where we can live a life all our own. For I know you love me and happy we could be if some folks would leave us alone. While I go out walking, there's lots of loose talking. They say we're unhappy and we'll break apart. But darling, it's not true, because I still love you, and I do with all of my heart. We may have to leave here to find peace of mind. There's some place where we can live a life all our own. For I know you love me and happy we could be if some folks would leave us alone. They say you are leaving, that you are deceiving, but you tell me they say the same about me. But we'll show them they're wrong, that loose talk will do harm, and hope that the truth they will see. We may have to leave here to find peace of mind. Here's some place where we can live a life all our own. For I know you love me and happy we could be if some folks would leave us alone.
If it pleases you to break my heart, if it pleases you, let the heartache start. I love you so much, I'd gladly go through 100 broken hearts if it pleases you. I want to be that way. Any price to hold you won't be too big to pay if it pleases you to see me cry. If it pleases you, then I'm gonna cry. I'll do anything to hang on to you. I'll cry my life away if it pleases you. If it pleases you to break my heart, and if it pleases you,
will let those old heartaches start. I love you so much, I'd gladly go through 100 broken hearts if it pleases you.
Pretty
fine things. Take you to expensive cafes. Decorate your hands with rings. But he can't give you true, true love. True, true, true love. True, true love. The kind you get from me. He can promise you riches. He can show you the world. But his money can't buy everything. So stop and think, little girl. He'll never give you true, true love. True, true, true love. True, true love. The kind you get from me. Big tears fall down like when a baby cries. And baby, I'm crying for you. I'll be right here when his love runs out. Yes, baby, I'm waiting for you. And I can give you true, true love. True, true, true love. True love. That's what you get from me.
I'm gonna take my heart away from you. I'm tired of feeling sad and blue. This loneliness I feel comes from love that can't be real. I'm gonna take my heart away from you. This love of yours is misery. You won't let this heart of mine be free. I can't love you anymore, the kind of love I had before. I'm gonna take my heart away from you. Say our love can't be erased, yet I'll find someone to take your place. And if loving I can't find, I just won't sign that dotted line. I'm gonna take my heart away from you. I'm gonna take my heart away from you. I'm tired of feeling sad and blue. This loneliness I feel comes from love that can't be real. I'm gonna take my heart away from you.
tipped their hats and said thank you, ladies. If you hear from him, let us know. Well, the weeks went by and spring turned to summer and summer faded into fall. And it turns out he was a missing person who nobody missed at all. So the girls bought some land and a roadside stand out Highway 109. They sell Tennessee ham and strawberry jam, and they don't lose any sleep at night, 'cause Earl had to die. Goodbye, Earl. Winnie Ray. Let's go out to the lake, girl. We'll take a life. Stuff you in a trunk, girl. Well, is that all right? Good. Let's go for a ride, Earl. Yeah. Oh, hey, hey, hey. I said, hey, hey, hey. Oh, hey, hey, hey. I don't think we could have had a better crowd for this anywhere else. Y'all are awesome. Well, we want to thank y'all truly for indulging us and letting us play you the new record. And we've had a great time tonight. And we'll leave you on sort of a naughty note.
I met this girl, she was walking through my dreams. She kissed my eyes and lips that she said made so much sense to me that I still feel like I'm half asleep. In my dark room, she gave me diamonds for eyes. She walked by, now I'm hypnotized by this dream that just won't stop. And I feel like I've always been lost in this dream. Rumors of heaven speak truth on earth. My dark angel will shine your light on my curse. You are the other, but I have to find until I do. I guess I'll see you around. Think I love you from the start. There's this face that I know that I've never seen. Sometimes I feel I'm living in someone else's dream. Still I think stopping to talk, and I wonder just into whose dream did who walk. Oh, my dark angel, shine your light on. Shine your light, shine your light, shine your light.
I'm hurting inside where it doesn't show. I'm hurting inside, but you'll never know. I'm still in love with you, though you no longer love me. And I would never, ever want your pity, you see. This hurting inside is so hard to bear, especially at night when you are not there. I might be better off if I broke down and cried, but I've got my pride, so I'm hurting inside. Hurting inside is so hard to bear, especially at night when you are not there. I might be better off if I broke down and cried, but I've got my pride,
shining and full of vine pining, and each flower is covered with dew. Then I'm longing for someone when day's work is all done. I'm longing for moonbeams and you. You and golden moonbeams will bring to my blue dreams. Hand in hand we'll stroll together there. O'er the hills and the valleys we'll wander in our dreams to a land of love and blue dreams. Someone is yearning always for my return, and while the stars are twinkling tonight, I long to be there in her arms and to gaze upon her charms while the moonbeams are shining so bright. You and golden moonbeams will bring to my blue dreams. Hand in hand we'll stroll together there. All the hills and the valleys we'll wander in our dreams to a land of love and blue dreams.
In old St. Louis, over in Missouri, the mighty Mississippi, well, it goes and flows. The son was born to Mary Russell, and it starts the legend every cowboy knows. Young kid Russell was born to wander ever westward. He was bound to roam. Just a kid of 16. In 1880, up in Montana, he found his home. God made Montana for the wildman, for the pagan and the Sioux and Poe. But he saved his greatest gift for Charlie, and get her all down before she goes. You gotta get her all down, 'cause she's bound to go. God hung the stars over Judith Basin. God put the magic in young Charlie's hands. And all was seen and all remembered, every shining mountain, every longhorn brand. On horsehide shining, the great passing herds of the buffalo, and a cow camp cold on a rainy morning, and the twisting wrist of the hula hand throw. God made Montana for the wildman, for the pagan and the Sioux and Poe. His greatest gift for Charlie, then get her all down before she goes. You gotta get her all down, 'cause she's bound to go. Lord called Charlie to his home up yonder. He says, Kid Russell, I got a job for you. You're in charge of sunsets up in old Montana, 'cause I can't paint them quite as good as you. And when you're done, go out and have a few. And Nancy Russell, make sure it's just two. God made Montana for the wildman, for the pagan and the Sioux and Crow, but saved his greatest gift for Charlie. Said get her all down before she goes. You got to get her all down, 'cause she's bound to go. Get her all down before she goes. You gotta get her all down, 'cause she's bound to go. You gotta get her all down.
She said if I ever deceive her, she'd be gone before I could count 10. I guess that I didn't believe her, 'cause look at the trouble I'm in. She's gone, 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 gone. Crying won't bring her back. The more that I cry, the faster that train flies farther on down the track. I lost every right to be happy. When I lost to heaven I found. She warned me she'd leave and she left me before my first tear hit the ground. She's gone, 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 gone. Crying won't bring her back. The more that I cry, the faster that train flies farther on down the track. If I only knew where to find her, I'd crawl there on my hands and knees. Each tick of the clock's a reminder she's one second farther from me. She's gone, 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 gone. Crying won't bring her back. The more that I cry, the faster that train flies farther on down the track.
An old cowpoke went riding out one dark and windy day. Upon a ridge he rested as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw a-plowing through the ragged skies and up a cloudy draw. A ghost bird in the sky. Their brands were still on fire and their hooves were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny and their hot breath he could feel. A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered through the sky, for he saw the riders coming hard, and he heard their mournful cry. Ghost riders in the sky. Their faces gaunt, their eyes were blurred, and shirts all soaked with sweat. They're riding hard to catch that herd, but they ain't caught 'em yet. 'Cause they've got to ride forever on that range up in the sky, on horses snorting fire as they ride on, hear their cry. Yippee-i-oh, yippee-i-oh. Ghost riders in the sky. As the riders loped on by him, he heard one call his name. If you want to save your soul from hell a-riding on our reins, then cowboy, change your ways today, or with us you will ride, a-trying to catch the devil's herd across these endless skies. Yippee-yi-yi, yippee-yi-yi-oh, ghost riders in the sky.
I hear her, but I'm not gonna answer. She can knock till the rivers run dry. Maybe she'll leave if she thinks I'm not here. Oh my God, now she's starting to cry. I took love that I shouldn't have taken. All the signs said don't touch, but I did. I told her last night it was over for us, but she's back, and now heaven forbid if I let her come in, she'll wind up in my arms. If I see her again, I'll get lost in her charms. Her lips are so soft, she's so tender and warm. If I let her come in, she'll wind up in my arms. I noticed that ring that she was wearing, but my conscience could not hold me back. It started as passion, a one-night affair, but it turned out to be more than that. If I let her come in, she'll wind up in my arms. If I see her again, I'll get lost in her charms. Her lips are so soft, she's so tender and warm. If I let her come in, she'll wind up in my arms. Hello, baby.
I'll keep that yearning, that burning desire, thinking of you now and then. Memories of you rekindle fire, and I wanna love you again. I miss your kisses, your tender embrace, the warm, soft touch of your skin. Without you, my world is a cold, lonely place. I wanna love you again. Baby, it's coming on stronger. That yearning burden, feel of love inside me. Baby, it's coming on stronger. Love's growing with these precious memories. find someone to take your place. My efforts were all in vain. In memories I can still see your face. I wanna love you again. Baby, it's coming on stronger. That yearning, burning feeling of love inside of me. Baby, it's coming on stronger. Love's growing with each precious memory. Baby, it's coming on stronger. That yearning, burning feeling of love inside me.
No.
Baby, it's coming on stronger. Love's growing with each precious memory. Baby, it's coming on stronger. That yearning, burning feeling of love inside.
Walking the slow walk all alone. Too late, I realize I should have apologized. Instead, I ran away. I know now I should have stayed. 'Cause I'm walking the slow walk all alone. I was a fool so many times. Broke her heart. Now she's breaking mine. Too late, I realize I should have apologized. Instead, I ran away. I know now I should have stayed. 'Cause I'm walking slow walk all alone. Too late, I realize I should have apologized. 'Cause I'm walking the slow walk all alone.
Say you found somebody new, but that won't stop my loving you. I just can't let you walk away. Forget the love I had for you. Yes, I could find somebody too. But I don't want no one but you. How can you leave without regret? Am I that easy to forget? Before you leave, be sure you find you want his love much more than mine. Else I'll just say we've never met. If I'm that easy to forget. Yes, I could find somebody too. But I don't want no one but you. I couldn't leave without regret.
want his love much more than mine. 'Cause I'll just say we've never met if I'm that easy to forget.
Every drink I take, it's getting harder to recall. And I ain't gonna stop until I forget it all. 'Cause once upon a time, she used to love me so. But that was many, many, many years ago. Now all my Kit Kat buddies that help me ease the pain, one by one they remind me she's not coming back again. But just how long she's been gone, I can't say I really know. But it's been many, many, many years ago. I don't need a watch or a clock on the wall to tell me just how long it took for me to lose it all. And it's getting over her, it's going pretty slow. It's been many, many, many years ago. Yeah, my Kit Kat buddies that help me ease the pain, one by one they remind me she's not coming back again. Just how long she's been gone, can't say I really know. But it's been many, many, many years ago. I can't say I really know. But it's been many, many, many years ago. Yes, it's been many, many, many years ago. I'd rather be in some dark hollow where the sun don't ever shine, and to be at home alone, knowing that she's gone, that would cause me to lose my mind. So freight train blow your whistle, take me far on down the track. I'm going away, I'm leaving today. I'm going, but I ain't coming back. I'd rather be in some dark hollow where the sun I was to shine, than to be in some big city in a small room with her on my mind. So blow your whistle, freight train, take me far on down the track. I'm going away, I'm leaving today. I'm going, but I ain't coming back. Yes, I'm going, but I ain't coming back.
kind and true. Seems there's nothing you wouldn't do to prove your love for me. I love you mostly for your sweet tenderness and the softness of your caress. Brings nothing but happiness. Long as we're together, my life will be complete. I'll love you forever, till I'll lay my heart at your feet. I love you mostly for your sweet tenderness and the softness of your caress. Brings nothing but happiness. Together, my life will be complete. I'll love you forever. Well, I'll lay my heart at your feet. I love you mostly for your sweet tenderness and the softness of your caress. Brings nothing but happiness.
You're the only world I know. You're the one I can't let go. When we're apart, you're the one I can't let go. You're the only world I know. You're my nighttime and my day. You're my one love all the way. You're the one I can't let go. You're the only world I know.
send back to me the one I love. Every hour through the day, since you went away, I keep wondering if you want.
Just raise them up, 'cause every inch of you is perfect from the bottom to the top. Yeah, my mama, she told me don't worry about your size. She says boys like a little more booty to hold at night. She may be
along for a month or more. Yes, I might be better off if she just goes. But to get home with a dawn and find an empty room. Could I stand the pain? I really don't think so. One more and then I'm leaving, boys. Take one more, let those guitars ring. I can't tarry too long, for I do believe she being high-strung like a swallow on the wing. She may be gone.
Never.
Now of time for you, I
are all that's on my mind. I think of you both night and day. Each hour, each minute you're away. Was it days or years since you left? Oh, how many hours now have passed? I know I've shed 10,000 tears. Each minute seems a million years. Each night I go to bed and then I pray that you'll come back again. When sleep won't come to drown my fears, each minute seems a million years. When first I did appear upon this native soil, all up and down this country at labor I did toil. I slumbered in the moonlight and I rose with the sun. I rambled through the canyons where the cold rivers run. When first I did come down where the land meets the sea, the people said, who are you and what would your name be? I said, I have no home and I'm no man's son. 'Twas inland I was born and from inland that I come. In the good land, I was young and I was strong. No one dared to call me son. Happy just to see my day's work done. See my day's work done. So I swung an axe as a timberjack and I worked the Quebec mines. And on the Golden Prairie I rode the big combines. I sailed the maritime waters of many a seaport town. Built the highways and the byways to the western salmon grounds. I've watched the country growing like a fair magazine. And on the still happy just to see my day's work done. See my day's work done.
around you at this crossroads of time. In the sweet soil it's a growing at the crossroads of time. Prayer lights are burning bright, the Chinook wind is moving in. Tomorrow night I'll be Alberta bound. And though I've done the best I could, my whole life ain't been so good. Tomorrow night I'll be Alberta bound. No one I met can ever forget a Rocky Mountain sunset. It's a pleasure just to be Alberta bound. Well, I long to see my next of kin, to know what kind of shape they're in. Tomorrow night I'll be Alberta bound. Alberta bound, Alberta bound. It's good to be Alberta bound. Alberta bound, Alberta bound. It's good to be Alberta bound. It's good to be Alberta bound. Alberta bound, Alberta bound. It's good to be Alberta bound. Oh, the skyline of Toronto is something you get onto. They say you got to live there for a while. And if you got the money, you can find yourself a honey with a written guarantee to make you smile. But it's snowing in the city, and those streets are brown and pretty, and they say that pretty girls all over town. But they never seem to find me, and the one I left behind me is the reason that I'll be Alberta bound. Alberta bound, Alberta bound. It's good to be Alberta bound. Alberta bound, Alberta bound. It's good to be Alberta bound. Now let's hear you. Alberta bound, Alberta bound. It's good to be Alberta bound. Alberta bound, Alberta bound. It's good to be Alberta bound. Dixie, talking tea with her will. Where I spent my happy childhood with rock and roll. She said, look, rock out your mother, and where she goes. On my farm in Louisiana, don't you think that love can last? She said, love, love the bird. Now you're trying to trick me in love. In the evening, so on my farm.
The Super Hits. We're Pack 98.7.
Guy.
Friend, I'm writing you this letter. I think it's darn sure overdue. You can mind your own damn business, and I won't blame you if you do. You know our range is getting small. I hear you're all broke up. You are my love. Get your own.
My love for you is a natural.
You know that makes me kind of sad. She's a great old Spanish lady, about the best she's ever had. For a cow boss and corporation seem to naturally collide.
Never knew what honey rock to me.
Cowboy pride will always get a man. Sometimes
United States, I've decided
gonna find you in my heart, you're in my soul. You be my breath, should I grow? You are my lover, you're my best friend. You're in my soul. You're in my heart, you're in my soul. You be my breath, should I grow? You are my lover, you're my best friend. You're in my soul. You're in my heart, you're in my soul. You be my breath, should I grow? You are my lover, you're my best friend. You're in my soul.
Hi, everybody. This is John Oates.
Hi, this is Ever Harriet Blondie.
Hi, this is Lionel Richie.
Here it is. 98.7.
That's what they call me, 'cause I'm so lonely since I lost you. Blue boy, I'm known as Blue boy. You found a new boy, and now we're through. I had a twinkle in my eye when our sweet love was new. Now all I do is moan and cry, hunger after you. Blue boy, I'll be a blue boy until you as I need you.
I had a twinkle in the eye when our sweet love was new.
Now all I do is moan and cry, hunger after you. Blue boy, I'll be a blue boy until you leave as I need you, as I need you. There's a girl at the door, please go answer it, dear. I should have told you before, someday she'll be here. She'll show you a paper proving we said I do. You'll know I must go. She'll take me from you. Sure I love you, my darling, so please let her in. The time has arrived, we must pay for my sins. You won't have to ask me, you'll know how I feel, just as I know, my darling, you can't keep love you still. Yes, we were happily married. It's been some time ago. And then something happened. What it was, I don't know. But she left me, and she's been gone a long, long while. And when I grew lonely and needed the comfort of a companion's sweet smile, I found you, And you gave me all the things that she took away. And you'll never know how I've dreaded the thought that she'd be coming back someday. But now that she's here, and there's nothing we can do, that paper says I'm hers, and the law says we're through. Sure, I love you, my darling, but go to the door. I know you'll forgive, though your young heart is sore. Maybe someday, if we pray, God will hear our appeal. Through His mercy and wisdom, we won't need love you still.
So I'll tell you the story of the hobo and the road. In our town, a young man loved this lady fair. He gave to her a white rose to wear in her hair. She in turn gave him a rose that he could wear. And that would always care. But her father was a good man. The town respected him. Since the young man was a poor man's son, the chance for love to him. The father forced upon her another man he did, and this put the young man on the track so the people said. He became a hobo in dirty, ragged clothes, but upon the dirty clothes he wore this one white rose. He traveled far to many towns in his life upon the track, but he never found a If you should pass his grave on a warm summer's night, you'll see upon his grave a rose so pure and white. This is my story, all of it I suppose, the sad, sad story of the hobo and the rose.
Couple nickels and you put one in. You lever up the ball and then you grab the pin. You pull it back a little and you let her roll. The rhythm of your body keeps it under control. You do the pinball boogie. Oh, the pinball boogie. Yes, the pinball boogie. You rattle it and shake it till it gets in the hole. Rattle it, Tommy, and shake it a little. If you're weak and hungry and you got no dough, just pick yourself a dime and you forget your woes. Split the dime in two and put a nickel in, and shake it while you watch a little pinball spin. You do the pinball boogie. Oh, the pinball boogie. Yes, the pinball boogie. You rattle it and shake it till it gets in the hole. Fascinating just to watch it roll, and mighty aggravating when you miss the hole. So wobble it and waggle and you learn the trick. A boogie woogie motion makes you go boogie. You do the pinball boogie. Oh, the pinball boogie. Yes, the pinball boogie. Rattle it, shake it till it gets in the hole. You rattle it, shake it, rattle it, shake it. Shake it till it gets in the hole.
never been there, they tell me it's nice. I live in a hotel.
I sleep in it at night. Oh, it's 20 shades of gray, and the waist is strung too tight, and the bottom's caked and muddy, and the buttons are like you and me. So break double quick through thick and thin, from the mall down the river to the top of Mary's Heights, from the Nassas to the wilderness and 100 other fights. Now the collar's torn and tattered and the elbows worn clean through, but buddy, in a pinch, this old gray coat will do. And when I die in this gray coat, when they come to bury me, if they commence to speech of fight and singing nearer, Lord, to thee, well, be damn sure I ain't just sleeping, 'cause I flat out guarantee that even when I'm dead, God will make me live, that the toughest part lives on in every shred of this old gray coat. Can cut my throat, you can sink my boat, but you can never stop this old gray coat. When my bones you coat, when that's all she wrote, I'll fight on inside this old gray coat. 'Cause when I die in this gray coat, I'm gonna march through heaven's door. I'm gonna walk up to St. Peter and tell him, send me back for more. 'Cause I'll be damned if I'll just sit around while you boys win no more. This old gray coat, this old gray coat. This old gray coat.
take me away. Roll on, lonesome highway. Maybe I'll find a home for my restless heart someday. Maybe I'll find a home for my restless heart someday.
right to me. It seemed like something was awful wrong, and I wondered what it could be. I've been thinking about it all day long, trying to figure out what was wrong. Well, the answer is now come to me, my darling baby's gone. shown. I'm gonna bring my loving baby back and place her on my throne. I gotta go get my baby wherever she may be. I gotta go get my baby and bring her home with me. If I have to swim the ocean, well, look out, Mr. Sea, 'cause I'm gonna go get my baby and bring her home with me.
Crystal chandeliers light up the paintings on your wall. The marble statuettes are standing stately in the hall. But will the timely crowd that has you laughing loud help you dry your tears when the new wears off of your crystal chandeliers? I never did get into well with folks you knew, and it's plain to see that the likes of me don't fit with you, 'cause you traded me for the gaiety of the well-to-do and turned away from the light offered you. All the crystal chandeliers light up the paintings on your wall. The marble statuettes are standing stately in the hall. But will the kindly crowd that has you laughing loud help you dry your tears when the new wears off of your crystal chandeliers? I see your picture in the paper most every day, and you're the chosen girl of the social world, so the stories say. But a paper smile only lasts a while, then it fades away, and the love of you will come home someday. All the crystal chandeliers light up the paintings on your wall. The marble statuettes are standing stately in the hall. But will the tiny crowd that has you laughing loud help you dry your tears when the new wears off of your crystal chandeliers?
I'm a criminal.
What a crazy fool I am. But the one I love is out tonight with him. Somewhere making love at 3 a.m. I need a drink, but all the bars are locked up tight. A lonely man gets mighty thirsty late at night. I won't ever kiss her sweet, sweet lips again. This old world's an awful place at
a.m. There's the river, here's the bridge, it's too late now. I've got nothing left to live for anyhow. In the news they say you couldn't we are. Yes, he gave his life for me. nothing can do. I want to hold you, my dear, forever and ever. I love you so much, it hurts me so.
More of this?
Hi, this is Kenny Loggins.
And Jimmy Messina. You sure?
Hi, I'm Burton Cummings of the Guess Who.
Hi, this is Ball Skaggs.
Here it is. 98.7.
Could find somebody new, but what good would it do? For too wrong don't make a right. I could play your little game on the shelf, but that it myself. So I'll just be patient, dear, until you see the light that two wrongs don't make a right. Oh, Jimmy. Too wrong. Don't make a So I'll just sit here and wait till you come home to me. For too wrong. Don't make a right. Now I could try to get revenge and even up the score, but in the end I know I'd lose, and darling, what's more, soon your eyes will open up, and then you'll see the light that two wrongs don't make
Oh, I know what it means to be lonesome. I know what it means to be blue. I'd give all I own to have you back home. For I'm oh, my best gal left me. I'm driving home, and the smile I may never see anymore. Oh, I know what it means to be low. I'm lonesome for you.
Here.
What it means to be blue. Still I give all I own to have you back home. For I'm lonesome for you.
alone and so blue. But I'll always dream till I'll never own you, making believe it's all can't hold you close.
Super hits.
Making believe I'll spend my life loving you. Don't think making believe that I never lost you, but my happy hours I find are so few. My plans for the future will never come true. Making believe, what else can I do? Can't hold you close when you're not with me. You're somebody's love, you'll never be mine. Making believe I'll spend my lifetime loving you, making believe.
Alright, so I am to blame. Alright, I brought on all this shame. You've told me now a million times you just don't leave the past behind. So alright, my dear, I'll set you free. The love you said you had for me could not have been too strong. If you can't forgive me now for doing just one wrong, alright, though it hurts me so, I'll pay the cost. Your love I've lost, I guess it's time to go. Could not have been too strong. If you can't forgive me now for doing just one wrong, so alright, I'll keep it back. Couldn't touch the sky, you blow it off, alright. bloody merry morning. Baby left me without warning sometime in the night. So I'm flying down to Houston with forgetting her the nature of my flight. Taxied toward the runway with the smog and haze reminding me of how I feel. Just a country boy who's learning that the pitfalls of the city are extremely real. All the nightlife and the parties and temptation and deceit, the order of the day. Well, it's a bloody merry morning, 'cause I'm leaving baby somewhere in L.A. It's a bloody merry morning, baby left me without warning sometime in the night. So I'm flying down to Houston with forgetting her the nature of my flight. And Flight 50 cuts a path across the morning sky. And a voice comes through the speaker reassuring us Flight 50 is the way to fly. And a hostess takes our order, coffee, tea, or something stronger to start off the day. Well, it's a bloody merry morning, 'cause I'm leaving baby somewhere in L.A. Baby left me without warning sometime in the night. So I'm flying down to Houston with forgetting her the nature of my flight.
All right, thank you. Thank you very much. This one entitled Better Times Are Coming.
Well, the cows went dry, the hens don't lay, there's no place I can borrow. Give the landlord all the news and the rent comes due tomorrow. Lots of money in the bank, they say that's where to keep it. Not only wouldn't they loan me some, full of cloud and 4 hours later, I'm still hanging off that, you know. I didn't get that man to the bottom, but I had to leave her. I'm still there. That's the water, I'm still there.
This is Pet 98.7.
Manual labor. I told him I hadn't seen the guy. Why don't he ask my neighbor? So come on, boys, get you down. He's going to look higher. Don't let no one steal your gal. Just hold it. Turn side, you'll feel it burn. One thing you need, just one more little light drag you down. If you get on, you get away. Take the hand, he just can't get better. Everybody left the death, so I brought him in for good. And we certainly going. I need a woman pretty bad to help me with the horn. So think well, your man's up, he's hanging much rubbish. Much more water in the soup
that better time to come. That better time to come.
Of the trouble I caused you, and all of the pain I put you through. Now and then, when I act like I do, you must wonder if I still care after all. It's been so long since we've kissed, and I know there's been so much you've missed. But you know I go through times like this, and I wonder why you stay here after all.
To stay. We live and love, we meet and part, that broken heart must pay. Let's say goodbye in a friendly kind of way. Your love, sweetheart, I won't forget. You're always on my mind. You're all the happiness I need. So thoughtful, sweet and kind. For old time's sake, I'm asking you to think of me someday. Let's say goodbye like we said hello in a friendly kind of way. Remember you and the love we knew. Let's say goodbye like we said hello in a friendly kind of way. If I should meet some other dear and learn to love them too,
hope and pray somehow, sweetheart, they'll make me think of you. A tender smile, an old love song, a heart so let's say goodbye like we said hello in a friendly kind of way.
I'm back in where the longhorn cattle feed on the lowly Jimson wheat. Back in the saddle again, riding the range once more, toting my old 44, where you sleep out every night and the only law is right. Back in the saddle again, whoopee-ki-I-oh, rocking to and fro. Back in the saddle again, whoopee-ki-I, I go my way. Back in the saddle again. I'm back in the saddle again, out where a friend is a friend, where the longhorn cattle feed on the lonely Jimson weed. Back in the saddle again, riding the range once more, toting my old 44, where you sleep out every night and the only law is right. Back in the saddle again, whoopee-ki-I-oh, rocking to and fro. Back in the saddle again, whoopee-ki-I, I go my way. Back in the saddle again.
Your head held high in a world made with you. You don't hear a word that I tell you. My friend, she's like, oh my God, I can see you no longer care for me. You don't hear a word that I'm saying. To you all the time, but you don't hear. Tell you, but you don't hear. You don't hear a word that I'm saying. May as We'll be talking to the ceiling. I want you to know how much I love you. I talk to you all the time, but you don't hear. I talk to you all the time, but you don't hear.
Started from back to my first love. Honky talking again. Honky talking again. Honky talking again. Honky talking again. A little bit blue, but wiser too. Honky talking again. 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 A drink of salt, laugh and then I'll be talking again. I can see it's still a part of me, 'cause I feel right at home. There's no denying this old heart of mine is gonna take some time to make. But until it does, my first love is honky talking again. 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 A little bit blue, wiser too. Honky talking again. Honky talking again. Honky talking again. Honky talking again.
You can,
Oh, Mama, I'm excited. I'm almost out of breath. What I saw like to made me run myself to death. I was on the mountainside when I looked down below. And glory be, I thought I'd better come and let you know that we've got company coming. Company coming, we've got company coming up the road. Way down the road about a mile, they'll be here in a little while. There's company coming up the road. Well, Granny, change your apron, and Willie, shine your shoes. Sally, put your new dress on, we got no time to lose. I'll go find a welcome mat and spread it out with tears.
Come on.
Don't know yet just who they are, can't pick them out from here, but we got company coming. Company coming, we got company coming up the road. They come up the mountainside, I sure be going high. There's company coming up the road. We'll run out to the hen house and ring an egg or two. We'll have chicken and dumplings and some yaller gravy too. Grandpa, get your fiddle down, they might want to tune. Everybody hurry, 'cause them folks are here soon. We got company coming, company coming. We got company coming up the road. Land of gold and ride out there, laying out there. Company coming up the road.
got company coming up the road. Land of Goshen's Isle, now they'll be here any minute now. There's company coming up the road.
and a little more action. And a few more rednecks is what we need. Now they're trying to take my guns away, and that would be just fine. If you take them away from the criminals first, I'll gladly give you mine. And I don't mind paying taxes, but it makes my temper itch when my hard-earned money goes to make some politician rich. What most people call a redneck, he ain't nothing but a working man. And he makes his living by the sweat of his brow and the calluses on his hands. Now you intellectuals may not like it, but there ain't nothing you can do. Cause there's a whole lot more of us common folks than they ever will be of you. What this world needs. And a few more rednecks is what we need. That's what we need. And a few more rednecks is what we need.
Headed down life's crooked road, things I never know, and cause of me not knowing I now find trouble God in the trail. Spent the next 5 years in jail. Should have read that detour sign. Detour, there's a muddy road ahead. Bitter things I find, should have read that detour sign. When I got right to the place where it said about days, I thought that all my worries were behind. But the farther I go, the more sorrow I know. Should have read that detour sign. Detour, there's a muddy road ahead. Detour, they don't mind what it said. Detour, oh, these bitter things I find, should have read that detour sign. When I got stuck in the mud, all my hope dropped with a thud. I guess that my heartstrings are made of pine. Have no willpower to get from the hole that I'm in. Should have read that detour sign. They'd no mind what it said. Detour, oh, these bitter things I find, should have read that detour sign.
light and wish that I was dead. Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Mama, lay that pistol down.
You know?
Them vanilla lattes just to afford me.
Slightly cooler though, the high at about 70 on this bird, 21 in Brooksville. In the evening, clear, cool again, 45 or 70.
Drinking beer in the cabaret and was I having fun until one night she caught me right and now I'm on the run. Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. Now there was old Al Dexter, he always had his fun, but with some whiskey got him dead, his talking days are done. Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down.
In her little golden frame, and the vision of your smile I still recall. You will never know the pain.
Picked up your heart from the ashes of a burning love that once threw you down. I
never crossed my mind that you'd forsake me. After all the love you said we shared, but now I know I've made a mistake, dear. 'Cause I find I'm just dirt beneath your feet, slowly being trampled in the ground, showing how you've proven indiscreet. Like dirt beneath your feet, turn me down.
Take a man to heaven, he pays the price. She swears it's not forever, there are babies to feed. So she does what she can, selling love secondhand to get what they need. Borderline angel in a heart she believes. This is the last time, down on the knees, begging sweet Jesus to cross over the borderline. Memories of her childhood still haunt her today. The smell of old whiskey, his rough weathered face. God only knows the hand she's bending. Her soul is torn as she walks the fine line between heaven and hell. Borderline angel in a heart she I'll be a choice out of mine. I'd be happy just to hear your voice, begging sweet Jesus to loosen the tide. Borderline angel in a heart she believes. This is the last time, down on her knees, begging sweet Jesus to loosen the tide, make her cross over, over the line. Borderline angel
faucet started dripping in the kitchen. And last night your picture fell down from a wall. Today the boss said sorry, I can't use you anymore. And tonight the light bulb went out in the hall. Things have gone to pieces since you left me. Nothing turns out half right, now it seems. There ain't nothing in my pocket but 3 nickels and a dime, but I'm holding to the pieces of my dream. Somebody threw a baseball through my window. The arms down my favorite pair of hands. The man called me today and said he'd haul my things away if I didn't get my payment back.